everyone. It is Thursday Sprints. I hope everyone is having a lovely Thursday already. And I am joined by Laura, and I'm so excited to have Laura with us today. Hello, Laura. Laura, since it's your first time on the channel, I am going to get you to introduce yourself just a little teeny bit.
Okay.
I know that's always the worst part of doing a live stream, but I'm going to do it anyway. Tell us what you're reading. Also, if you do not know who Laura is, you need to fix that immediately. And Laura is linked in the description box below. So definitely go give a like, give a follow, give a subscribe, do the things because Laura's fantastic. Okay, Laura, go ahead.
Okay. Hi, I'm Laura, also known as the Book Hermit on Instagram and YouTube. And yeah, today I'll be reading The Blighted Stars. Hopefully I'll finish it today. So I'm loving it, absolutely loving it. I've already ordered the next one so that I can so yeah, I'm very excited about that. And I'll also be planning what I'm going to attack for my goals for over Margaret's Word Nerdathon.
Yes, perfect timing to mention this is starting tomorrow. We have the Word Nerdathon. Margaret just posted an amazing information bit over on the community tab with the prompts in a nice little spot. Like everything's all in one little spot. There's a playlist for all of the sprints. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh no. For the sprints. They will start here though tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you come here, I have it set to automatically take you to the next set of sprints. So if you come here tomorrow morning, it'll just bounce you around. And it's for the whole weekend. We're going to get lots of reading done. And it's all about, like Laura said, getting those goals done. So we're going to support Margaret's Readathon this weekend, and it's going to be fabulous. And we have a cat. We have a cat. Laura, what's
She's trying to show her butt off.
Fair. No. It's not that kind of live stream though, but you know.
No. You didn't get the memo.
It's totally fine. What's your cat's name again? Because I forget.
Rebel.
Rebel, that's it.
She actually is a rebel now, so she's only little, but she's 12 years old and she chases the foxes and is just a rebel.
Right? So. I mean, that sounds like fun.
Yeah.
So Laura's reading The Blighted Stars. I'm slightly jealous because I'm also doing Laura's read along for The Blighted Stars. But I haven't started yet. So like doing it in my mind. I'm pre-doing it. I'm heading into it. It's happening. Just probably next week. So for the first sprint, I'm going to read The Dragon Reborn because I need to read some of this, as I always do. I need to. And then I'm going to go back to Iron Widow because I have not picked this up since Tuesday night sprints ended. Which is normally what I tell you on Thursday because Wednesdays is always so busy here that I don't really read on Wednesdays. So I always feel like that's commonplace where like I come back on Thursday and I'm like, I'm going to read again. Yay. So that's my plans for today. And we've got a lot of sprints going on. We've got lots of sprints, hours and hours of them. And we're going to get some stuff done. We're going to do 1 hour sprints today, if that works for you, Laura.
Yeah, perfect.
Perfect. So let's see who's in the comments. Let's see who's hanging out with us today. And then we'll go from there. So many of you were here so early, and I appreciate every single one of you. I came down, logged into StreamYard, and actually thought StreamYard had messed up the time again because there were comments. And I was like, oh no, did StreamYard do that again? Because on Monday, StreamYard did mess up the time for my sprints for Patreon. So I thought, oh no, did the time change do things again? Did it happen again? We have Vanessa. Vanessa is also sprinting right now. So, you know, we can sprint hop with Vanessa. Hello, Joshua. How are you? Reading 1004, still by Ben Lerner. And we've got Kelsey here working from home today and hoping to squeeze in some more Magnolia Parks. Now at 40% in and loving it. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Amanda's here. Got 3 mini readathons going on this weekend. So getting house stuff done at the moment so I can read. Yes. This weekend's going to be a fun one for reading, I think. I'm excited.
Definitely.
Lots of good stuff happening. Hello. Thursday sprint. Hello, Beatrice. Hello, Neil and Glenda. We've got a good crowd today. Hello, Thomas. On lunch, but we'll be back to work, likely mid-sprint. I'll keep the video up in the background when I go back. Thank you. Those watch hours are always much appreciated. Hello, Stacy. Oh, you finished the Hexologists. Yay. How did you write this? Or is it I think it's a nonfiction. So I know not everyone does write nonfiction. So.
Oh, it's nonfiction. I didn't know that.
Maybe I'm crazy and I'm missing that up, which is very possible because my brain sometimes takes all the books and shoves them into one. Now on to tidying up some other books currently on the go. Hello to Laura. Hello, Erica. Thank you. I'm glad you liked the intro. Just trying to do the things so that the ads don't make you miss all the important stuff of me introing Laura and us telling you what we're reading. So that's kind of the only purpose of the video, but it was fun to make. I like making graphics. I get in the mood to make graphics.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, I just make all the graphics. It's fun.
So
a different setup. Am I? Oh, with my my new bookshelves. Yes. I redid my bookshelves. I did. It's true. I did. Good morning, Maria. How are you? And Alicia is here reading Ready or Not this afternoon. And Michaela is here. Need to get some food and caffeine in this first sprint. I hear you on that one. Stayed up much too late for the NSYNC reunion that happened. I have been watching this everywhere because my 90s heart just, is happy. Also want to try and finish my book today, or at least try. Beatrice, did you tell me what you were reading? I don't think that you did. You need to tell me what you're reading, Beatrice. I'm scrolling up to see if I've lost it, but I don't think so. What are you reading, Beatrice? What are you trying to finish? Hello, Nina. How are you? And Sarah is here reading The Well of Ascension. Ooh, she's chunky. Hoping to make a dent in that today. Katie is also reading this, and it looks so good. It looks so good. You'll have to tell me how it goes. Think I might do a few sprints of everyone on this train is a suspect, and then go play my current obsession game, Cat Cafe Manager. Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah.
I mean, you've sold me on Cat Cafe Manager just from the title.
Yeah. Same.
Can't participate, but it's for bigger reasons. Well, yes, because you are going to Paris this weekend, right? That's this weekend? I think so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure.
So like fair that you are busy this weekend because you are having a lovely time in Paris. Very fair.
We're all living vicariously through, Beatrice.
Seriously. I will gladly go to Paris. Pretty kitty. Love Rebel. Hello, Penelope. May miss the next chatty bit because of therapy. You know what? We got to do the things. Go and complain about my kids and about the joys of motherhood. Relatable. We love our kids, but also they drive us crazy.
100%.
Hello, Lily. Reading Ashton Hall by Lauren Belfier. I don't know what this is. Where's my phone? Hold on. I'm going to look this one up because that sounds interesting. Also, Hall is making me think school, which is making me think dark academia potentially. Oh, the cover is also making me think that as well. Okay. Well, I'm going to look. Ooh, gothic mystery. Okay. There's a lot of buzzwords for that for me, Lily. How are you liking it? Let me know how you're liking it because I may need to add that to my TBR. Hello, Claire. Just finished work and heading home. I hope you had a good day. Also, Claire has a lovely announcement happening tomorrow. So you may want to also subscribe to Claire and hit notifications for the premiere that's happening tomorrow to read some things with Claire and me and Leandra. I highly suggest doing such a thing. And that's my plug for that. I've had false starts with the Blighted Stars. My mood reading tendencies are very overwhelming, which is very inconvenient for library books and read-alongs. So I haven't been in the mood. This is so relatable.
It'll either happen or it'll happen another time.
Right. And I would assume that the story graph is staying up. So like if people want to join later, they can like kind of dip in and out as possible.
100%. I'm even thinking I might add on the next 2 books as they come. Well, with the second book has already come out, but then the third book comes out this year. So if anyone wants to carry on, we can.
I love that idea. Love it. But gonna try this weekend. I have faith in you. But if you can't, like I said, it's still going to be there for whenever you get to it. I'm doing well. I think Laura's doing well.
I am, yes. Thank you very much.
Just subscribe to Laura. We love to see it. Gonna start with Harry Potter and the Order of Phoenix, but I bought several books yesterday, so I'll probably dip into some of them. Ooh, is there like a highlight when you're most excited that you bought? Let me know. Hello, Rainy. About to take the kids to a local bookstore to sell some books and get some books. That sounds like a lovely outing. Got approved for NetGalley arc. That's always so exciting. And then I'm always drowning in NetGalley arcs, but like it's always so exciting when they come in. So I'll check that out. Lots of reading going on today. Well, it's a good thing we've got lots of sprints. We've got Donna here. Hello, Donna. And Julie is eating lunch and working today. I don't know why I thought it was nonfiction. I've lost my mind, clearly. Rated at 5 stars. That's mostly 5-star parts, but with a couple of weird pacing parts that drag it down to a 4. Definitely will read more if there's more of them. Nice. Well, I think that's overall a very good reading experience, which is good. Ooh, 6 Quartz Roses. You'll have to let me know what you think of this one because this is the next book that I need to read in this series. This is the sequel to Serpent and the Wings of Night, or the novella.
I was just going to say, like, where's that from? I recognize that, but I couldn't tell where from.
Yeah. So I really want to read this one. So let me know how you're feeling. Because Serpent, I wasn't as big of a fan of Serpent as, the masses. But I didn't dislike it. I gave it a 3.5. So like I could be convinced to read 6 Quartz Roses pretty easily, actually. Want to try and finish A Fate Inked in Blood. Do you have
today? Sorry. I just got so excited.
Oh, it's so pretty. Like the cover's gorgeous.
I'm so happy.
Everyone has this book and I'm feeling the FOMO for sure. Oh, well, I did know this, so I should have just pieced that together on my own, but thank you for letting me know again. If I can't figure out what to do with my life, I will be listening to Nemesis today. Now there's a mood.
Yeah. Completely relatable.
Totally. Sitting in Barnes & Noble parking lot, scarfing down a hot dog, I just picked up my groceries in Sam's Club haul, looking for a good fantasy romance book. Okay, so Taylor's about to go shopping. So when you come back after your shopping, you're going to have to tell us what books you ended up picking up, because now I'm like, I feel like I'm a part of the journey, And also, good job getting all your errands done, because like that's a whole process.
Honestly.
Oh, you're enjoying it so far. Okay, I'm going to add that to my TBR because it looks like a lot of things that I would enjoy. Hello, cool gamer. How are you? I like to plug up my friends. Like, I love to be shouting out my BookTube friends because my BookTube friends are doing a lot of amazing things. Laura's got the Blighted Stars read along. There's a lot of read alongs going on right now, and I'm loving it. We are a buddy reading group currently. This is also accurate. This is also very true. Hello, Laura. Just hit over 200 subs today. Amanda, that's so exciting.
Ooh, that's great.
Also, if you aren't subscribed to Amanda, this is your comment to remember to do it. Although Amanda's actual channel is The Endless Unread. That's
I think I am then.
So
That's
I should preface that. Trying to escape with a light romance called 4 Weddings and a Puppy. Well, that sounds like the perfect thing for you today, Laura, honestly. And hugs and love to you as well. Rated at 4. Oh, still 4 is a great one. Love six Scorched Roses. Read 6 Scorched Roses. End of story. Do it. Read. Like, do it now. Sub to Laura on both my channels.
Both of not my both of mine. I'm thinking I've only got one.
Both of Amanda's. Yay, congrats to Amanda. Oh, thank you, Amanda. This is Amanda's link, so then you don't even have to search. You just click and hit subscribe. I forgot that you were a mod, and I shouldn't have because it's right there on screen, but like my brain. Reading The Peach Rebellion by, oh no, Wendelin Van Dragen. We're going to go with that. I'm going to say it with confidence. About 150 pages in and enjoying it so far. I love the name, like Peach Rebellion. Also, like, what genre is this? Like, now I need to look it up because I can't guess from that title. Ooh, the cover's pretty. What is this? Historical fiction. The cover is gorgeous with the peaches. So pretty.
Show me. Oh, I'm spelling it wrong. That's why.
Laura, I'll just hold it up for you.
Ooh. Oh yeah. Right?
That cover's gorgeous.
Yeah.
I like that.
To read.
I know. I can be convinced with almost anything with a pretty cover. Like, doesn't seriously, everyone's romantasy cheerleader is reading. So true.
Yeah.
Be finishing reading a short story collection. Nearly all the men in logos are mad by Damilar Cuckoo. Then starting reading a graphic novel. Very nice. I need to read more short story collections. It's something I need to do.
Yeah, that's one of my goals.
Yeah. I don't read enough of them. It's one of those things that I'm definitely lacking in.
For sure.
Perfect. It's been linked. Laura, when you said when you read a fate inked in blood, tell me your thoughts.
I will tell you, don't worry.
Laura's like, I got you.
There's no problem.
Ooh, The Cat Who Saved Books. Oh, that sounds fun.
Ooh.
Okay, definitely gonna need to look that up too because we love it. Because that sounds amazing. Is this manga? It may not be, but like I feel like it could be because I know there's a lot of cat manga out there. And I don't think there could be anything better in the world than cat manga. Like I feel like that must be the best thing.
Yeah, that would get me reading manga all the time, right?
Right? Or someone who has read it, let me know what they think. I really want to read the book. Is it so cute?
It's so cute.
Hold on.
Hang on.
We'll get there.
Not very good at this showing on camera.
You know, sometimes it doesn't want to show. Hold on.
No.
I'm just going to look it up.
It's very cute.
What was it? A cat? I started. Hold on.
A Cat Who Saved Books. Sorry, I've totally
right.
Oh, it's magical realism.
Oh, that's even more exciting, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, I do love that cover. Okay, well that just went on the want to reads, didn't it? Today is one of those days where we're just adding stuff left, right, and center. Book Rex graphic for Librathon. If any one of my mods would like to grab the link to Librathon, the announcement video, which is on Morgan's channel, that is a readathon happening in April. We're all very excited about it. Don't read nonfic, but I would read that. Hello, Paul. And everyone is following everybody. And I just love it so much. I love it. Love it. Love it. Oh, no worries about a misspelling. We do it. Literally, I mess up and do spell issues all the time. Half the time I read it wrong. So, you know, it's fine. Uh,
Thanks.
totally fine. No, it's not. It's magical realism. And I am excited for that as well because I do love a magical realism book. Although there is a lot of cat manga. And the reason that came to my mind is that maybe I'm doing something with manga that you will see soon. And my brain is just all manga all the time currently because I've been like researching and doing all the things. About a childhood friend that was parted and meet again when they're 17. It's just the struggle of friendship and when they are at different levels of income. This is the Peach Rebellion one. And
Ooh.
that sounds so interesting. Hello, Cece. Continuing reading Under the Whispering Door. Yeah, I was there I wasn't on your sprints for very long because Wednesday is a day that we're like not home very much, but I was 100% there for this. And I was like, that was the best thing that I ever
Yeah.
did. Like, it just made us all laugh and have like a fun time. And like, that's the whole point of BookTube is to just like bring a smile to people's faces, you know, with our craziness,
Definitely.
with our level of crazy. That's what we do. You know what I also need to do today? Edit and upload my video for tomorrow. I'm excited to see it when it goes up, Michaela. I'm so behind on book watching or booktube watching. That's also something that I need to do today at some point. But that's the end of the comments. So I think we're going to jump into our first sprint. And I will see everyone in an hour. Hello. We grew in size. We gained a Claire.
Hello.
Why is this the setup? Hold on. Let me do some flipping. There we go. I was like, how in the world did we end up with that layout? Not that it matters, but I was like, that was not the layout I was expecting. How did it go? How did it go for you, Laura?
Well, I got a little bit distracted in the beginning.
Fair.
But then I did manage to get my planning done for what I want to achieve in the Word Nerdathon.
Nice.
Which I'm very happy about, very excited for now. And I got to just start in chapter 53 of The Blighted Stars.
Very nice. I feel like I should like get my book to see where you are, but like it won't mean anything to me anyway.
No, but mentally prepare your emotions.
Oh no.
Because it's just, I mean, it's amazing, but I very nearly cried in chapter 49.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I mean, also, yes, like I love books that are like that, but like, thank you for letting us know because I like knowing going in that it's gonna be an emotional ride, you know?
Yeah. I will, if there's any more chapters like that, I will let you know.
Well, I'll just put it in my head as like could be emotional book. So like pick up if you want that. Claire, how are you?
I'm good. Yeah, I finished work about an hour ago, so I literally just got home at 5 o'clock. So I'm here. I haven't had any food, so I'm a bit all over the place at the moment, but I'm here.
Fair. Well, we love that you're here. You're reading A Fate Inked in Blood? Obviously, I know that was earlier.
And I want to show you the Fairy Loot edition of A Fate Inked in Blood, and it is stunning.
I cannot even.
And it's even prettier on the inside, like the end paper art and stuff. It's just like stunning, and
I feel like we all in
even
shock.
more foiling, and it's stunning, and I love it so much. So it's so good so far. I'm absolutely loving it.
Wow, that is like so beautiful.
It's so pretty.
I cannot get over it.
No, I mean, the normal edition is stunning as well, but I love this so much more.
Wow, that was a beautiful book. Wow. Hello, Christina. How are you? We had a lot of people join during that sprint, so I'm gonna say hello to the people now. Thank you for hugging that like button. We do appreciate it. Vanessa's going for a walk because it's a beautiful 71 degrees. I feel like it's that time of year where like some days it's really nice and some days it's like, it's not quite spring yet. It just depends. And then everyone's saying hello to each other, which we love. And then we have Jamie, hello. And Alana is also here. And Ro is here. Watched episode 11 of Delicious in Dungeon moments ago. Goodness, I love this anime. Watch both the sub and dub versions. Nice. And also, hi, folks. Hello, Alicia. Just joining with some budgeting, getting some lunch, and reading Root and Ritual. At the moment, I'm not in a reading mood. You know what? Sometimes this happens. And I think sometimes when this happens, it's just best not to versus forcing yourself to. Because then I think if you aren't in a slump and you're just not in the mood, you can put yourself in a slump by like forcing yourself to read.
Yeah, well, because I probably should have finished this a lot earlier because I'm loving it. But this week I've just been so slumpy. I've not been in the mood to read, and I don't want to rush it as well.
Right, so, especially if you're loving the book, you don't want your mood to
not
like.
The book, it's me.
Right,
it's me that's got the problem.
Totally understand. Decided to work on a journal spread instead. That's a lovely thing to do. But also scheduled the video for Sunday. I'm excited. Posted Recs in the Librathon Discord. I guess I'm going back and forth between admin stuff and reading. Relatable. Literally my life. Alana finished a book. Yay. I hope you enjoyed it, Alana. Was productive that sprint, got some work stuff done, walked on the walking pad for 40 minutes, and now going to have lunch. I need to get better at my walking pad. I got a walking pad and was like, I am going to use this. And about once a week, I remember that I have a walking pad and I use it. So like I need, and it's so easy. Like there's no excuse for it other than like I need to do it.
Yeah, mine is literally in that cupboard.
Right?
It was fine before when I had it in my room.
Mhm.
I had it out all the time, but as I've moved in here and I haven't fully moved in this room and it's been weeks now, I think it's just because it's not in sight.
Not visible.
Yeah.
Fine.
To make matters worse, mine is visible. So there's no reason that I should be doing it. We need to get into, we should do like an accountability, Laura, you and I.
Yeah, and I'll just be in the background saying, get that walking pad out.
Like, hello everyone, have you walked today?
Yeah.
Hello, Miss Virtue, how are you? Gonna be reading Oath of Fealty by Elizabeth Moon. Very nice. 30 pages of Amazing Grace Adams, and it's definitely nailing motherhood at my stage of life. Sometimes I love that, and then sometimes I'm like, I'm feeling called out. It depends on
Yeah.
It depends. I'm like, this is too close to my life. Like, this is too accurate.
Yeah.
We have a lot of hellos for Claire. Watch the Library-a-thon announcement and join the Discord. Took out the trash, made a cuppa. An hour and 8 minutes left in Still Beating by Jennifer Hartman, and currently picking my books for Library-a-thon.
Yeah, that's one of Amanda's favorite books because she recommended it to me and I read it recently, and I think I only gave it 3 stars. I was absolutely gutted about it because it's one of Amanda's favorite books.
It happens, right? We can't all like the same books.
It's got a lot of triggers, and that I think that was the thing that lowered my rating, to be honest, because it is very dark.
I've heard that it's very dark. I know Rainey loved it.
Yeah.
Rainey loved it. And I probably will, but like I haven't gotten there yet and don't know when I will. So like who knows?
I haven't gotten to it yet.
But I do know to like check trigger warnings before you go into that.
I mean, like overall, I really enjoyed it, but it's got a lot of trigger warnings. So if it's a lot, like I also don't want to mention it on here. I don't want to trigger anybody, but yeah, it's got quite a lot of dark topics and things. So if that's not your thing, I'd maybe stay a little bit clear of that one.
Also, hello, Rachel. How are you? How are you doing? Was very distracted during that sprint, but read 15 pages. It happens. The distractions are real, you know. They're just real. Hello, Steph. Home from work. Just finished lunch and ready to jump back into Blood and Steel. How are you liking that book? Bethany, how are you? Jumping on around my lunchtime. Work has been bonkers this week, and I am so mentally exhausted. Understandable.
Yep. I feel
that. Yep. We're all like, The mental fatigue is real. We'll read The Dragon Reborn in the next sprint. We'll start at chapter 28. Where am I? Where did I just get to? That's a great question. Hold on, Bethany. I'll let you know where I'm at. I'm just about to finish chapter 25. So that's where I am.
Pretty close together.
We're trying. I didn't read yesterday, so we were together, and then I didn't read yesterday. Clearly, Bethany did.
Those books are so big.
They're so big. The next one is massive. Hold on.
Like, that's what puts me off.
This one is, someone send help. This one's the biggest one that we've read so far. Hold on. At 981 pages.
That book shouldn't be that long.
I could save my life with this book.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think we're going to take 2 months with that one because it's just so much longer than the ones we've done. And that'll also give people time to like catch up to us if they're behind. So I think that's the plan. Sprint hopping while watching Heartstopper. This is a fabulous afternoon.
Oh.
Absolutely fabulous. Cannot go wrong with Heartstopper. Literally. No. Switched the laundry round, took out the trash, and just finished lunch. Nice productivity sprint. got food and caffeine, and also got to 51% in Nemesis. Very nice. This was a lunch sprint for a lot of people, it seems, or dinner, depending on where you are in the world, but still was a food sprint for most. Lunchmate and the younger one fed both, loads of laundry and folded and put away, and a chapter read.
Nice.
Started the one manga I have in my room. What manga is it? Oh, I think it's this one. Hold on. Read the rest of the comment and you'll know. The fourth book of Alice in Good Stars. Still not a manga fan, but we'll be glad when this one goes back to my sister. I'm still going to check this one out because this is the one that you were telling me about. That's the Alice in Wonderland manga, right? Or is that something else?
This one written down.
I'm going to start this and make sure that this is on my list because I'm doing stuff with manga in the next month and a half. And if this is not the one that I think I already knew about, I need to check this. So that's going to be happening. 23%. Read a chapter, got coffee, and am being delighted by the level of petty between crime writers in my book. For a murder mystery, this book is funny as anything. This one is this one everyone on the train is a suspect? Was that that?
Oh yeah. I have heard that one.
See, that wasn't on my radar, but now
I have the first book, and I could be wrong that is this book. I know someone was reading it, and I'm assuming that I have the right person, but if I'm wrong, please correct me and be like, no.
I think the first book I'm really intrigued about. I'm really, really intrigued by that one.
I have it on my 24 and 24, so like I have plans to read it. Just like when?
Yeah.
When? Right. That edition is gorgeous.
So beautiful, isn't it?
Hello, Jay. How are you? In bed for the second day running with a migraine. Oh no. I am so sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you feel better soon. And I see that you're starting to feel better, but I hope that you get to 100% soon. About to start the second book in the Gift series by Carolyn O'Donoghue. Seriously, gorgeous. 40 pages. Miss books with pretty covers under the paper sleeves. Agreed.
I know.
Love a good naked hardback. You're making me want to buy the sprayed edged book of Fainting to Blood. If you are wanting it, I would get it soon because I've heard it's selling out in a lot of places.
And I mean, the normal edition is stunning as well.
Sure.
That is really, really pretty.
James finished Sprint, so Donna is back. Hello. I hope you and James had a lovely time. I popped in for a little bit. Speaking of, hello, James. I popped in for a little bit, but then I was doing parenting things. And I'm sure you had an amazing time with Donna. You both are fabulous people, so that makes perfect sense. Reading Del Toro Quest. I'm 3 books down out of 8. And Browen is also here, joined mid-sprint, read 2 chapters of Iris Kelly Doesn't Date. Gonna make some coffee during the chat now. Browen, I need you to keep me updated on this book. This is the only one I haven't read. I need to read it. I need to know what you're thinking of it in comparison to the other 2 books.
That's the third one, right?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't got to that one yet either.
Same. I only read Iris. I think it was like one of my very last books of 2020. What year did we just leave? 3?
I'm so glad it's not just me that does that.
Like, what year is it?
It all blends into one for me now.
Y'all, you're getting a really interesting Brittany today on the sprints. Clearly.
My one is Which Kid Are You?
Oh, yeah. I only have one, so that's not so bad.
I've not got any, so.
Who are you?
It makes it sound like I've got loads. I've only got 3.
That's enough. Honestly, that is perfectly enough to get confused with.
3 and a grandbaby.
I mean, we gotta love that though.
Yeah.
Not summary here today. We're having heavy, wet March snowstorm started this morning. Cold, wet, gross. Good day to stay in bed and read. Agreed. Hello, Adam. How are you? Still slumping. Still on my second book of the month. You know what, Amanda? You deserve a rest from reading because you read so many books. So like slumps happen to us all. We all get in them.
Yeah.
27 pages of The Cat Who Saved Books. I need to read this book. I think I'm going to really like this book. So glad the cover caught my eye at the bookstore. I'm glad it caught your eye too, so that you could come and tell us about it and bring it to my attention so that I can read it. Very fun time with James. Everyone's saying hello to James and Christina. Honestly, I've been forcing myself to read sometimes this past week, but since I took some days off last week from reading and will be taking 3 more days off this week, I hope I will be 100%. Did the cat just scare you?
It did.
I was like, oh, we got clear with the cat.
It.
The cat's telling us we're supposed to read, but like we're gonna just keep chatting for a few more minutes and get through all the comments in theory. The cat tries to keep us on track, but like we only kind of listen. Finish lunch, finish the budget paying bills. That was hard for me. Filled in debt tracker visual sheet and read 20 pages in my book. Hello, how are you? In my defense, we have a treadmill at home and we don't use it. So we obviously need a accountability group for this is what we need. Should go on more walks. And now that it's spring, this is also accurate. Like there are definitely days where I can go out and actually like see nature. Leave the house. If I left it in the closet, I would forget about it. I leave it next to my stand-up desk, so it's easy to pull right under as I work, but I can't use it when I have to type a lot or I tend to make typos. Fair.
Yeah, see, I think I want to set mine up to the side of my desk or just over there. I just haven't done it yet.
Yeah.
I will.
He's like, I'll get to it. It's fine. We'll get there. Need to exercise, but for some reason I am useless on a treadmill. You know what? Everybody has something that works for them. You just have to find what works for you.
Yeah, definitely something that you like and enjoy is always going to be the best option.
Absolutely. Got the prettiest water bottle. Ooh.
She has. I saw it yesterday.
Oh, I'm gonna have to scroll back to see it on Sprints. Always have issues with my exercise equipment is not out. If it is, I will use it every day, but there is no space here. That is the thing. It does have some space. Read a few chapters.
Sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
my train of thought just comes out of my mouth sometimes.
No, go ahead.
When I move, one of our goals is to have a garage so that we can turn it into like a bit of a home gym.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Read a few chapters and got ready to run daily errands. The Peach Rebellion for me is pretty fast paced and may finish it tonight or tomorrow. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. 3 liters of water yesterday. I need to also drink more water. That is a thing.
Yeah.
Do. Hello, Bree. How are you? I'm assuming you're working. Still beating isn't for everyone. Yeah. I mean, that's with every book too. Like even some of my favorite books. Like
I mean, it was like I didn't hate it, but it was just the whole all the triggers and stuff. I just I didn't get on with it personally. So
sometimes the triggers are like a woodpecker pecking at you, aren't they? Like it's just like, okay, I just need a minute.
Yeah,
I just
need a breath for just a second.
Yeah.
Hello, Allison, reading HP4. Just got back from the store, got some pies for Pie Day. Oh, I love that. Need to read The Dragon Reborn 2. Been putting it off because of the break in April. Morgan, the link is up in the chat. If you scroll just a tad bit, I put it right when we started the timer for the last sprint. So it shouldn't be that far back, but a little ways back. Yes, I got it right. It'll never, some days I'm on it and some days I'm really not. It's fine. Started reading it immediately after getting it, which is unusual for me. Isn't that always nice when you read the books right when you buy them? It never happens, but
yeah.
Got to page 212, making some progress. Oh, you guys are fantastic. It's so fantastic. The stream was so fun, and I can't wait to stream with you next week. This is a great point to make. We are redoing Meet the Booktuber next week, and we're gonna do it with James again. And I'm very excited to have James here next Thursday for another round of Meet the Booktuber. Yes, let me know. I feel like people really loved Astrid and didn't like Iris as much, but I didn't really like Astrid, so maybe I'm going to love Iris. Maybe. I did love Astrid, shockingly, because I did not expect to like Astrid at all. But
I did, because I didn't like her very much at all in the first one, but then
same.
so
Same.
But yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I don't like her. Why do I have to do a whole book?
Yeah.
And then it was my favorite book. So like,
but yeah, always the way though, isn't it? It's always the ones that you don't expect.
Yeah.
And maybe it's because I went in with such low expectations. I was like, this is great.
Yeah, that's the trick. Don't expect anything.
Right. Expect no things from your books. You'll get more 5 stars. That's what you need to do. Delilah will be your absolute favorite. You are not alone in Delilah being a favorite for sure. Also, hello, Coda. Although you can't hear me because I'm muted, but like I'm glad that you're here. I'll wave and maybe you have me up so you can see us.
We'll send him some hearts.
And we may also not be on the screen, so we may be waving to no people. Well, we're waving to the rest of the people, but Coda might be like, no.
We should start doing some like weird, like
be like, hello, Coda.
Yeah.
For a Thursday morning, these sprints have already gone off the rails, and I'm loving it so much. You never know what you're gonna get. Been going on more walks recently since the days are getting longer. So many hellos to Coda. Fair. We love Coda here. Doesn't everyone love Coda? Come on. On a farm, Jim be gone. I gotta move bales that away. Fair. Rightfully so.
Yeah. No gym necessary.
You don't need a gym. Your real life is a gym.
Yeah.
Love Delilah. That was really disappointed with Astrid. That's so interesting that you had it the other way around. This is what I love about reading. And it's even going back to like still being Amanda's favorite and not necessarily for you. Like books are so subjective.
Yeah.
And it really depends on what you relate to, what you find interesting, what type of reader you are. Like there's so many like gray areas and different things people like about books that I just like. I love that.
It's so interesting.
No, I have no rails. We never had any rails. I think it's true. It's like not even possible. Just got back and I got buffalo wings. Yum. Love it. And a 5 meat lovers pizza. I am set to read now. We've got the snacks. We've got the books. We're ready. And we're at the end of the comments.
And speaking of food, I need food right now. So that's what I'm going to be doing in this sprint.
And Claire would like to eat dinner.
I need to eat.
So I kind of want pizza now, though, thanks to Paul.
Yeah.
Good shout. So we are going to go into a sprint. I'm going to hold on because the cat has done things. And I will see you in an hour. And we're back. How did it go?
Well, I didn't read that time like I planned to. I got distracted by Canva, and I did a thumbnail for I'm doing some sprints on Monday, so I did a thumbnail for that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I set up my sprints because I thought, well, I might as well, as I'm here anyway.
Yes.
And then I've just started updating my 52 book club.
Nice.
So, yeah.
That was successful.
Just not in the way that I planned.
You know what? We'll take any sort of productivity. That's why they are reading and productivity sprints. Claire, how'd you do?
Well, I had some food and I managed to get to page 200 of the Fate Inked and Blood, so I'm nearly halfway. It's so good.
Okay, good. Because I actually saw someone asked right as we were going into the sprint. Hold on, let me scroll. Oh. Asking how you were liking
it's so good. It's so good. I'm absolutely loving it.
I love that for you. And you have such a beautiful cover. Because isn't it nice when your pretty books are your books you like when that comes together and is the same? That's always a plus because it doesn't always work out that way. So it is a plus. I finished my chapters of The Dragon Reborn and started reading Iron Widow, which I would hold up, but the writing is black on black. So you can't really see that it says Iron Widow on the spine. That's fine. And I get to 46% of Iron Widow during that sprint. And I think I've scrolled up to the top because I starred the comment like a smart person. I think some of it might have been the reality show aspect. This is for Astrid Parker. That is not for everyone. I will agree that sometimes a reality show doesn't always work. So I totally understand. And then we had Kirsty join us. Hello, Kirsty. Just woke up from a nap as my head was being an idiot again. Boo. I'm so sorry. It's no fun. Spending tonight sorting out a TBR for Weekend Word Nerdathon. And we do some reading. I'm so excited for Weekend Word Nerdathon. It's going to be so fun. Finished the Raven Cycle series today and am reading a bit and feeling a bit lost. So I don't know if I want to read because I'm having a book hangover. That can happen. A good book series can do that to you.
Definitely.
Just nothing is as good as that book. I have yet to read the Raven Cycle series, but I'm very excited to read it. I think I'm going to start it in April, but we'll see what happens. It's not on the official TBR, so we'll see what occurs.
It's a hopeful.
It's one of those ones of I'm looking at you, but if I run out of month. Hello, Anna. Just got off a meeting and ready to be productive. And then we had Leandra popping in right before work, reading Hate by Tate James. I knew what you meant because I am reading this in April. This is for sure happening in April. So I think Amanda will be very excited that it is also happening for me in April.
Yeah, she seems to be encouraging everybody to pick up this series, and I might maybe do it myself. I don't know, but
you know what? It's happening. It's happening next month. Missed all the chatty bits. It happens. But I did get through chapter 29 of The Dragon Reborn. So I hit my goal for the week and back to work now. Organized the utility room and been hanging pictures up. Ordered takeout. Nice. Approved. 49 minutes left of still beating. Yet you definitely have got this.
Definitely.
You can one more sprint. We're going to do an hour. You can get that done. Need to finish it tonight. And we scared more people with the cat. It gets someone every time.
It's not just me then.
No. Oh no. The cat gets the people all the time. Hello. Welcome to your first sprint. It's so great to see you. We're here having a good time. What are you up to? Let us know. Ended up with nothing at Barnes & Noble. Boo. But went to Second and Charles and found a word. So 50? But what is this? A word so fitly spoken. Oh, I got it. And to bleed a crystal bloom. So nice to find indie books and for great prices. 100%. Laura sprints on Monday. You know, you might want to go set notifications so you don't forget. Might I suggest?
Yeah.
Did
So
the dishes?
I'm talking to myself.
True.
Which will happen if no one's there. I do that anyway. So it's fine.
There will be people there. Me, one of them. So no worries. Did the dishes, some work stuff, and started editing my video for tomorrow. 30%. Woke from a nap, watched an episode of Ugly Betty. First time watching, really enjoying it. I loved Ugly Betty. I watched it when it was on TV. So
I need to write that down. I am trying to get back into watching TV. And I need to put things on my list that I'm going to get excited for. And Ugly Betty's going on it.
Yeah. It's so good. And I feel like no one knew American Ferrera when this was on TV, but now everyone knows.
Oh yeah. Well, she was in Barbie, wasn't she?
Right. She was in Barbie.
Yeah.
But I feel like back when it's been a moment since Ugly Betty was on TV.
Yeah.
So she's fantastic in that, as you would expect. Currently reading Heartstopper Volume 2. I love that there's a few people. One was watching Heartstopper, you're reading Heartstopper, and we're having a Heartstopper Thursday afternoon. And I'm here for it. Just read a little and then was looking into the Joe Arden controversy stuff. Right? Seriously. Luckily, he reads dark romance. So I don't pay that much attention, don't read a ton of dark romance. So it didn't really affect my recommendations much. But it is something to look into just so you can be aware of what's going on. So, because I always, it's always good to be aware of what's going on, and then you can make your own decisions about what you want to do with it. No reading this time, but watching BookTube while researching. Very nice. Therapy accomplished. Yellowface has been finished, 3 stars, and now on to The Great Hunt. For a while. Yes. Where are you just starting The Great Hunt, or are you further through it? Everyone is in different places in all the books, and I have definitely lost track of who is where and who is what and what is who.
Yeah, and Yellowface was my favorite book of the year last year. I gave that 5 stars.
Nice. A lot of people love Yellowface.
But I think it's definitely a Marmite book. Yeah, I hate it.
I really liked it. I gave it 4.5. I think it could have just used one more perspective, even just near the end of the book, just to break it up a bit from this awful person. Because she is just so awful. To be in her head for the entire book was just so exhausting. I mean, that's the point.
But it was tiny little bit of sympathy. I mean, I felt a tiny little bit of sympathy.
Yeah, I think she just couldn't understand. What was happening. She couldn't understand that she was causing most of it.
100%. She started to believe her own lies after a while. She was she had said so many things for so long. She was like, yeah, this is true. And we're all like, no, ma'am.
No, this is wrong.
We were there.
No. Loving it about halfway through. I mean, it's Heartstopper. How could you not love Heartstopper?
It's so good.
20 pages. Finished the chapter I was on, which brought me to the end of part 1. So I stopped and watched some BookTube. Lovely. It is. When the pretty books are the books you like, it's a really nice moment.
It's so pretty and I love it.
It's a good moment. Listen to an audiobook for that one. The Long Way to a Small Angry Planet by Becky Chambers. Ooh, I've heard great things about Becky Chambers.
I've never read anything by Becky Chambers. I don't think I would enjoy her writing style.
I haven't read any yet, but I've heard great things. I think I'm going to start with A Song for the Wild Built.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to start there, and then we'll see what happens. Leandra loved A Song for the Wild Built, so that is in theory something I will like because Leandra
makes a lot of holes in the book of it.
It's like Laura's like, I've got that one. I love that game when it's like, how many of us can we pull off the shelves of our books? Reorganizing a closet. Nice.
Is it a
I'm
book
liking Iron Widow.
Sorry. Is it a
No.
book closet? Like
book.
Lala has. I want one.
I'm liking Iron Widow. I'm 50% of the way through, and I'm having a good time.
Yeah. I mean, I read it 8. I think I gave it 4 stars. I think I read it ages ago, though.
Yeah, it's been on my TBR for a long time.
Yeah.
And I'm probably sitting at about that, a 4-star at this moment in time, but there's still 50% of book left. So like it could go to a 5 depending on how the like I'm at that point where it could go either way. It's not going to probably go down. Like I would be surprised if it went down, but it could go up depending on how it ends. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I'm sitting at this moment in time. Reading is so slow, but read 10 more pages. You know what? It's 10 more than you had. Half a chapter of Iris Kelly, but I did have lunch and get the dishwasher loaded and running. So productive all around. Absolutely. Have been all over the place. I called my dog out a lot, but read for a bit. Made it to module 6 of 11. You're getting there. You can finish by tomorrow.
Yeah.
I have full
More
faith.
than halfway.
Right. Exactly. I definitely think you can do that. Figured out some outfits, only the last one for Paris, but I have to put my dog out of my bedroom this night. Just noticed on Laura's Instagram that you were live. Hello, how are you? Need to get my wireframe drawn, but reading Pigeon Blood Red. What is that book?
That sounds interesting.
I know. Where's my phone go?
Pigeon
I'm like,
Blood.
what is this book? These are the ones where I go, what? I can't.
It sounds like a horror. It sounds like a horror to me. It might not be. But...
Yeah.
This is one of those ones that I'm like, I cannot guess this from the title. Thriller.
Oh, well, that was close.
That was close. Thriller, horror, they're adjacent. Disappearing for an hour to watch WWE with the other half and eat the food when it turns up. We'll see you when you're done. Have a good dinner. 25 pages in Dune to go for the day. You've got this, Paul. And once I'm done with them, I hope to finish Wind Through the Keyhole.
I'm very intrigued to watch the film of Dune rather than read it.
I just read it last month, and I actually did like the book until the last bit. The last bit was strange. Right. The last bit got weird, y'all.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking. I DNF'd it, but Matt finished it, and I think I know what you're talking about.
There was a weird time jump, and it got strange. But
I am intrigued to watch the movie because I like a lot of the actors in it, so I would watch the movie rather than read the book.
I kind of want to watch the movie now, but when I will get to that is who knows.
Yeah.
Your local book club picked IPB.
Yeah, I've read the first book and it was an interesting experience, and that's all I'm going to say. I don't know if I will continue, to be honest, but I might.
I love Ice Planet.
It was a time.
I love them.
I really did as well. I loved it, although I've only read the first one so far, but I loved it more than I thought I would. If that makes sense.
Absolutely.
I thought I would like it, but I actually liked it a lot. I think I gave it 4 stars, but actually since I'm thinking maybe actually it's 5 stars because I keep thinking about it.
I totally understand. Because honestly, Crystal made me read the first Ice Planet, and I was like, I'm not going to like this. I'm not going to like this. And now
I just wanted to know what you guys were on about.
Now I'm like 12 books deep, and I'm like, here we are. It's addicting is what it is.
Yeah.
Chapter 6 of 56 and finished a row of a blanket. Very nice. Went for a walk that sprint and just got back. I hope you had a good walk. Just watching Laura's Clat thinking, yes, the perpetual cat butt on camera.
She's obsessed.
Needs to see the rental.
She's obsessed.
I mean, you do what you do. I'll be there at Laura's Spreads. putting together a little display shelf so I can put some of my breakable stuff up there where the baby can't get to them. That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Perfect. Had a late lunch and 3% into Read or Not. Current read Heartstopper Volume 2. We love it. Right? All the Nick and Charlie goodness. 100%. I've read all the graphic novels and watched the series multiple times. 100%.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't remember which volume has what happening in it. That's my issue. Is it's been a minute since I read the Heartstoppers.
Yeah,
I'm
read
sure someone has the answer to this, the official answer. I just don't want to tell you the wrong thing. And I've read them all, but it's been a minute.
Yeah.
And to be like this, I think it's more than that. I think you need to have read further than volume 2 to watch series 2 of Heartstopper.
I think so.
I feel like that's deeper, but like which one? Because the Paris trip is in the series. And that is not early in the graphics.
Yeah, that's volume 3, I think.
Yeah.
That's when they go to Paris, if I remember.
Yeah. Because that's where it ends, is like near the end of that. So I feel like you need to have read more than the first 2 of the graphics. To read series 2. You can watch series 1.
Yeah.
But not series 2.
Yeah. I think that's right,
Yeah, I need to read more of Alice's actual novels as well. I've only read this winter, which is Nick and Charlie and Nick and Charlie. Like I've only read the ones that are like direct Nick and Charlie novellas. I haven't read any of the others, which I need to do.
I've not read any of them on any of the novels.
They're so good. They're so good. Alice Oseman. I mean,
I'm a terrible person.
I read them too. We all do. Yeah, that's my fault. I started a read along. I'm sorry. It's the second book in Wheel of Time, and I did a Wheel of Time read along, and I made everyone read it with me because I wanted to read it, and it's large, and I needed people to read it with me. That's what happened. Page 151, so I'm barely started. I mean, that's still pretty far through because it's only 600 pages. Only 600 pages. You can tell I've been reading a lot of big books lately. Went down an alien romance rabbit hole. Fair. That's the best way to get over a flu, really.
Yeah.
A lot of alien smut.
Right? That's what the doctor ordered.
Yeah.
What do you have, Laura?
Lots. But I do have a few.
I knew that you had read A Song for a Wild Built. And you read it around the exact same time Leandra did. And I watched both of you read it and was like, I need to read this book.
Yeah, that's on my TBR for Trans Rights-a-thon in a couple of weeks.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
But also because I'm also doing Galaxy-a-thon.
Yep.
I want the other one, the Becky Chambers, the Angry Planet one.
Oh, the one that the person was
Long
reading.
Way to Small Angry Planet.
Yes, that's the one. The one. It's a long
It's a really
title.
long title.
It's a long one. 4 stars for Iron Flame. Loved Iron Flame. Iron Widow. Mm-hmm. Oh. I knew what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Welcome Prepared to Become Obsessed. Seriously, once you start sprinting, can we do anything without sprints? Like, I don't think so.
No.
Really interesting book, and the ending is shocking. This is Iron Widow.
Ooh.
Oh, now I'm like, what's going to happen at the end?
I mean, I can't remember what happened at the end, but I think it was good because it was ages since I read it.
And the sequel's not out, and who knows when it will be. Hello, Jess. How are you? Just woke up, so getting a cup of tea. The Big Disturbed concert is tonight. Nice. So you're going to have a chill day. I hope you have the best time, literally the best time. Yellowface was a 5 for me. Looking forward to more of the author with our read along later of the Poppy War. Yes.
I love the Poppy War series. That's one of my all-time favorite series. Love it.
I haven't got to that one yet.
Well, we're going to be doing a read along in...
You need to read it. It's so good.
Jamie, when did me and Nicole say this? It was planned completely on sprints. I think July.
Okay.
With Nicole. It was planned very impromptu on Sprint. So that's how
I
I'm
would
like,
definitely do a reread of them. 100%. It's so good.
come do it with us. The author sent it to me. Nice. We love that. Yeah, the set list is pretty amazing. I'll make the playlist public for anyone who wants to listen. Yes, please. No, there has not been. It will start, I believe we said July. So we will have more information closer to July because there was no way I could do it until after Amazing Readathon. There was absolutely, I looked at Nicole and went, no. Nicole was in the chat and I was like, I cannot sign up for anything else until after Amazing Readathon. Like I am at max capacity.
Yeah, whereas me, I have decided to do Magical Readathon. I've decided to do that. I don't know. I am absolutely crazy.
I mean,
is that at the same time as well as?
What I think at April, I think it's kicking off for this year.
Yeah.
So, but I think that there's background stuff prompts that you need to do before you can do certain bits. So I need to do all the background stuff before I can do the current stuff. So I'm going to do that in the background. So it's going to be a lot, but it is what it is.
I mean, it's all for fun, right?
It's all fun. Yeah, it's all fun.
Can I add another one?
Like, can I do it? I thought you were taking a break in April.
Well, I'm supposed to be, but I've already signed up for 2, so.
I love the readathon addiction is real. I swear.
Can't help myself.
Sounds good. I will put out more information closer to the time of the Poppy War Readathon. It will be sometime.
It's so good. I love that series so much. Yeah. It's so good.
It'll definitely be like July. It's going to be in the summer. Yeah. That's okay. You can have us on mute. This book is bonkers. I feel like this is probably the first time Leandra's picked up a dark romance. So I feel like this is great. I can't think of another one unless you can't Ice Planet, but I don't.
So, no. Because it's only that one little bit, really. That's
Alien romance is different.
Yeah, Alien Smut, it's just its own thing.
It is its own thing. It's 100% its own thing.
Somehow a little bit more lighthearted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Yeah, I agree. So I don't think it's the same. So I'm excited to see how that goes. Hello, Candy. Currently 23% through the Hazelwood. Thought Laura's cat was the neck of a duck.
Well, you know, ducks are on my list of one-day pets.
Well, there you go. At least that's a thing. Yes, that's probably a safe bet. Is to do.
Yeah. I think better to read 3 and 4 before you watch season 2. I would say.
Read Loveless by Alice Osman, and it made me cry as I suddenly had an understanding about myself. I feel like that's so true for so many people reading Alice's books.
Yeah,
they're definitely on my list to get. I will get to them at some point, but I haven't read any of her actual novels.
We have a sub for Claire. We love it. Both of our lovely co-hosts are linked in the description box if you haven't done this yet. If you are not as good as Abby and already have done it, you can go and do it now. Red Nick and Charlie during Amazing Readathon. Want to read Angry Planet? Yeah, let's just call it Angry Planet. That's so much easier than reading the whole title. Becky really loves her wordy titles. I feel like that's just like commonplace now too. It's like people are reading long titles. Hopefully the sequel is out this year, 24th of December. Is that when it's scheduled for now that it's been pushed back? Cool. Loved Yellowface so much. 5 stars. Yeah. It's the perfect reading weather here with the exception of a whole area being under tornado watch. I'm so glad I do not live in a place where there are tornadoes.
Yeah, we don't. Well, in Scotland anyway, we don't have any like wild weather like that. Thank God.
No, that's not something we have either.
No.
Song for the Wild Built and Prayer for the Crown Sky. The mental health rep in it is just so good, but Prayer has the best part with the robot. Interesting. But the author explains the whole situation on Goodreads. Yes, I knew that it got postponed. I followed the author on Instagram, so I was like following that over there. Up to which one is up to Read? Buddy Read, Barnacle Buddy Read. I got it. I got there. I was like, what does this stand for? I got there. I'm with you. Yes. July through August. Yes. July, August, and September. All great months. All the great read-alongs seem to be planned in sprints. This is very true. We plan all the things in sprints. It's just what happens. Yes. Come do it with us. We're going to have a great time.
It's so good, James. You'll love it. Well, hopefully.
Well.
I mean, it's very heavy. If you don't like a lot of heavy stuff, it's quite heavy, but it's so good.
Mm-hmm. I'm so excited because I just love R.F. Kuang. So, like, you know, seriously. Book 2 of the Poppy War during Magical Readathon. Here for Poppy War. Yes. Maybe we need a tab on the sprint spreadsheet to keep track of read-alongs. We probably do. That's Christina, if Christina's here. G said you don't have to do the background stuff if you're joining close to Magical Readathon. So only if you want to do it.
Yeah, I mean, I probably will go back and do it at some point, but...
Also decided to do the Magical Readathon, but there's so many other readathons I'd love to do too. I'll probably regret
it was the announcement video, and it looked really fun, and I just thought, do you know what? I'll just give it a try, you know.
Oh, I actually knew that because we read it together.
Oh, hooked! Oh,
you know what? That was so many books ago.
Yeah, was that the Emily McIntyre one?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was so many books ago and so many buddy reads ago, Leandra.
Yeah.
We keep saying, Leandra and I keep saying we've never done a buddy read, but we have read an awful lot of things on sprints together, and technically those are buddy reads. Like, we're lying to the people, Leandra. A lot of books together. Hello, Rainy. How are you? Got a lot more store credit than I was expecting from selling my books, so I got a couple books for free and a new office chair. Oh, I know we didn't like 4. There was one in the last round we didn't like. I feel like it was 11. I can look this up. I'm gonna have to look it up because which numbers they've all now they've smushed together into one large Ice Planet experience. But I can look that up and I'll message you on Discord and let you know. We have a fellow person in Scotland.
So is Abby.
This is true.
Oh,
true. Subscribe to everyone. I mean, it's just Scotland's taking over the chat, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Just bought Iron Widow. Jess, what were we thinking with that being our first? I love it. Still remember the random tornado we had in Birmingham, England. I'm sure I said that wrong. Years ago, and the whole country was like, "What the actual?" It's true.
Yeah.
I would, if that happened here, I'd be like, "What is happening? Like, what? How are we here?"
Yeah, Birmingham's not that far away from me.
Same. I agree. I just don't understand how it keeps getting pushed off. Like, well, I understand because it's been explained, but like, it should not be happening. Like, it just shouldn't. Love the heavy stuff. So I'm
okay. Yeah.
Poppy War.
So I think you might enjoy it.
Oh, Vanessa finished and sent everybody over. Gotcha. Hello, everyone. Hello, all of Vanessa's crowd. For read-alongs, I know there was one for readathons. Yes, for read-alongs, people were saying. But I said to talk to you because I have nothing to do with the spreadsheet other than that I love it. Magical Readathon is hosted by G from Book Roast, and it's like a school-based readathon. Yeah. And I can grab the link if someone else doesn't during the sprint. My dark romance was a Peter Pan retelling, The Never King. I love The Never King. The rest of the series, it's gone downhill. Every book goes down a star for me as I go through. It's just decreasing, but I really like the first one. We are lying to ourselves. We are. We just want to, that's it. We just want to have our first buddy read every time. It will always be our first, no matter how many we've already done. I will grab the link if someone doesn't, for sure. I mean, it was a bit more than I thought, but I low-key loved James Hook. It's true.
Yeah.
It's true. We've been chatting for 30 minutes, so we're going to run into our sprint very shortly. Sorry, everyone, but I'm only about 6 comments from the bottom. So we're going to do them really fast, and then we'll get into a sprint instead of pausing the comments. We'll just get it done. Don't know how to keep track of everybody read, but maybe the barnacles after they get big, like Wheel of Time. Mm-hmm. The Scots may take our chat, but they will never take our read. 45 pages in, 19% into the book, and 7 chapters read. But this time there's a chapter that is about the enemy, and they're trying to kill them and defeating them into falling down. Nice. That's kind of nice to like switch it up. Whereabout are you, Laura, if you're happy to say?
Yeah, I'm Coventry. So
and for me, not knowing my English geography, I have no idea where that is.
So I'm actually about 20 miles away from Birmingham, and I'm an hour away from London. So I'm sort of in the middle.
Nice.
Of the country.
Nice. First Dark Romance was Addison Kane book that was pretty dark and grim Omegaverse. We didn't march. Oh, here's the ones we didn't like. Thank you. Leandra has a spreadsheet, so that's probably, this is accurate, I'm sure. I'm sure. My cat is 100% making an appearance in this video. I can only edit around her so much.
Right.
Read the first 3, didn't really feel like getting book 4, but I may try it again in a while. Like the last bit of Harlow's book, but hated how it started. Yeah. Just finished my antibiotic, and tomorrow I should be feeling better. Nice. I'm glad you're starting to feel better. And bye, Leandra. And then there's a lot of goodbyes to Leandra. Like there's a ton. If you enjoy my humor, you should check out my books. Absolutely. I'm going to be reading one of Rachel's books next month.
I have put one on, I can't remember which one I put on now, but I've definitely put one on my TBR.
Yes, I'm going to be doing it next month. I'm very excited. Thank you, Christina, very much. You are the best, the mostest. Making dinner during the next sprint, bangers and mash. Yeah. 30 minutes from each other. I suggest a book meetup?
I mean, I'm in.
Might I make that suggestion? But we've been chatting for a while, so let us jump into. Let us pull up the timer. And we'll get into a 1-minute sprint. That's the word I'm looking for. And I'll see you in an hour.
See you soon.
Hello, we're back. I ended up watching Bree's new video during that sprint, so I didn't read the whole time, and then I got to 53% in Iron Widow. So
Nice.
Watched some booktube, did the things. How did you do? Claire, do you want to go first?
I got to page. Wait, what page did I get to? 293. So I've got about 100 pages left.
Nice. You're so
It's
close.
so good.
It's so good.
I think it's going to be a 5-star and maybe my favorite book of the year.
Wow.
I think I've got really good feelings.
Everyone, I'm excited. I'm excited for you.
It's so good.
Wow, that's so exciting. Laura, how'd you go?
I got to page 397.
Nice.
And it's amazing.
I love how everyone's just reading fantastic books here today. Like, how great is that?
I've had like several moments where I've like completely forgotten where I am. I'm completely inside the story. I love that.
I just love when that happens.
Yeah.
There are those odd books, like, because usually I will read on sprints, like, even if I'm not on camera, I'm on somebody else's. And, you know, you always kind of know where you are in the sprint. You're looking up, you're checking the timer, and then there's those books where, like, the timer will go off and you'll be like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just literally just what happened. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
You're like,
I'm desperate to carry on, you know?
There was a moment a couple weeks ago where I was reading God Killer and I was upstairs because I go upstairs with my son during the timer bit so that I can, like, you know, parent if need be, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I have it on the TV and I was reading God Killer and I was the one running the sprints. I looked up, there was 2 minutes left on the sprint and I had to like run down the stairs. I was like, oh, I have to go. Like, I was like, downstairs.
Yeah, I have God Killer actually. I've tried it. I think I got 30 pages in and put it down because I'm not sure if it's for me. I will give it another try, but I don't know if it's going to be for me.
That's fair. Did you immersion read it?
No, I read it. I just read it. I didn't.
Might I recommend? At least at the start, that was really helpful for me.
Okay.
But it's still like I will say, I don't think God Killer is going to be for everybody because it is very mythological in its themes. And I know not everybody likes that. Like, that's not a.
Well, I love anything mythology. So I think potentially.
It could then.
I don't know if it was the writing style I wasn't gelling with. Maybe
well,
that's
and
what
that
it was.
can always be the case with any book, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where it's just like, it's just not me.
Yeah.
It's not working for me.
But I'm willing to give it a try.
There. I need my Sunbringer to arrive because it should have been. It should be here, but it's not here yet. It's shipped. It's not here. Should be here. Am I going to read it right away? No. So it's fine.
No, I was going to say I got mine like 4 weeks ago, and I haven't had time to get to it yet.
I'm supposed to read it with Leandra in April, but now we're doing multitudinous things that we did not know we were doing when we said we were going to read that in April. Like, I mean, like 3 read-along buddy reads that we did not know we were doing when we said that. So I'm not necessarily sure that be the case any longer.
Yeah.
Just because I'm looking at the calendar going like, there's only so many days.
Yeah.
We lost Penelope due to horrible internet and thunderstorms. And I'm so sorry that you're having to deal with that. But Jean is here. Just got home from work, so done for the day. Had you on the TV reading Such Sharp Teeth with Nicole and Coda, and at 68%. And Kelsey had to head out, done with work and having friends over for the night. That's fun. And absolutely no worries. If you want to rewatch it later, you can. The link will still be up. Also, this is a good time to remind anyone who is in the Patreon, we do have a watch along tonight as soon as these sprints over. We're gonna move over for those who it will not be like midnight like these two.
I know. I'm gutted. It's my favorite movie, and it's too late for me.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so gutted.
Next time we'll do a daytime watch
Yeah,
along.
it's fine.
For a better time
watch
zone.
it anytime. It's no bother.
So sorry. But for those who still want to sprint, these sprints are linked to jump right to Nicole's, because Nicole is also starting at the same time as the watch along for sprints. So if you want sprints, that's an option. If you're in the Patreon and want to watch the movie, that's also not. There's so many options for people. Hello, Rye. Went and looked into Word Nerdathon. Yay! You know what? You might have been. YouTube does this sometimes and will unsubscribe people. I've been like, I am positive I've subscribed and then looked and I'm not. So some just resubscribe. We're going to have a fun weekend working on our goals. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. And thank you, Ro. Video is edited. Got 40 minutes down to 25. Awesome job. My cat makes multiple appearances. Gonna head out now to do dinner with the hubby. Thank you, Michaela, for hanging out with us. 58 pages and 12% into a book and 8 chapters read. Awesome. Reading Day Boy by Trent Jameson, a fantasy cult book where a monster helps the main character break free. It's by an Australian author. Bro, another star on the comment for me to look this up later, because every time Ro's here, my TBR gets larger and larger and larger every time. I'm not mad about it though. Not really. It's great. Had supper and got to 34%. 72 pages read. James, doing all the things. Yeah. I really hope you have muted us, because we are not worth it.
Yeah. Just carry on reading and finish.
We are not that interesting. I promise. Although apparently I said that we were going into a 1-minute sprint and didn't notice till everyone was like, I was like, did I say that?
Just words in general, like today, I think.
Every time I'm on sprints, like, you don't know what I'm going to say, what I can't read, my brain is going faster than my mouth, and Lord knows what happens, or the other way around. My mouth going faster than my brain. I don't know which.
I have this thing where I know what I'm trying to say, but getting the words from there out of my mouth just doesn't want to do it.
I've heard that is like, because sometimes I will like stumble on a word like mid-sentence. And I've actually done a lot of research that's actually a form of, like, if you have high anxiety, that's a thing, because your brain's trying to cycle through what the best way to say something, and you're over analyzing what you're saying. So then you switch mid-sentence and then have a moment. So if you ever wonder why that's apparently why. Like, that makes sense, actually. I can see that. Didn't jump, but the cat did. Recorded a film, and now I'm doing some assessing of the characters I play in my game, as they need some serious improvements. That's fun. Supper break after work before going to the community center. Listen to a chapter of Norse mythology. How are you liking that one? Let me know. I really liked this book. I think I gave it a 4-star. And you might be able to finish it tonight. We love it. 2 wireframes finished. Also, hated Bree's new video. I'm assuming you liked it. I'm assuming you watched it.
Please say you watched it. Not hated it.
I know it's not hated.
I think I might know what this means, though. It's a recommendations video. So did you hate it because it grew your TBR exponentially?
Yes, that would make sense.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I'm sure there's more to this story than meets the eye. Joined with 10 minutes to go in that sprint, reading Crown of Midnight at 98 pages. Not 98%, because I was like, at 98%, mute us. Why is everyone is like 2% finished with their books? Nearly finished A Love Song by Ricky Wilde. How are you feeling with that one? Let me know. We are having a time today. We have had so many laughs and giggles today. It's a good time. Switched over to Powerless. Read about 30 pages. Nice. No, I don't remember this.
I do. I remember the film though. I didn't know.
There you go.
Okay. Oh, there's a book too.
Was the book first, or is like the book made off the show?
I think the book came first, I think, if I remember.
Sometimes it could go either way, you know?
Yeah. Because like Stranger Things, they wrote the books after they made the
film. Vampire Diaries too. I think the show came first and the books came second. Was having a bit of a music session in that sprint. Got very into the songs. Very relatable. If you would have been here before we started the live stream, Laura popped in and just saw me rocking out to Taylor while I was waiting for the sprints to start.
We all need a Taylor Swift session.
I was hyping myself up for the sprints. It's fine. Did some sprint hopping, worked on my journal and the blanket a bit, and got to chapter 12 of 56. Beatrice had a shower and also received a message saying that I have some books arriving tomorrow, which is a bummer because I won't be home. Oh, that is a bummer. But normally books arriving is exciting, but yeah.
Yeah.
That is a bummer. Sprint hop, but read 12 or 20 pages. I'm getting too tired, clearly. No. Did I? I don't think so.
Oh, I know.
No, it's about your. No, I have not seen this.
No.
No, but I'll look at it in the next sprint so that I actually have time to like look at it in its gorgeousness. Because I need it to come. So by immersion reading, yes, I do mean with the audiobook. So like with the book in front of me and the audiobook in my ears.
Yeah, I do that. Although if I can't get hold of the audiobook from somewhere, I also use Speechify. Get the Kindle version or the ebook version, and then it'll. I mean, it's not quite as good as the audiobook,
but it still gets you through. Yeah. 26% into Angry Planet and got the new plastic drawers into my closet. Now to put stuff back in the closet. I started immersion reading at the end of 2021, like the very end of it. And it's changed my whole reading experience, especially with like fantasy and stuff that like you get more, I feel like comes out of it. You get more out of it that way.
I think I started in like 2020 and then realized that where it was taking me like a month to read a book, it now takes me a day, couple of days. Like normal size books. If it's a longer book, obviously it takes a bit longer. But
yeah, definitely. It helps me when people are like, how did you read so many books? I'm like, audiobooks and immersion reading.
Yeah. And of course you can switch as well. So when you're driving, you can still listen. So if you're trying to maximize a TBR or get like extra points in a readathon,
like I usually have to do, you can just keep going with the audiobook through your house.
Yeah,
exactly.
Just keep it going.
Arrived yesterday. Why is mine not here? We live in the same place almost. That's so rude.
How dare they?
It's so rude. And that's why it's not really a big deal because I'm not going to read it immediately. But like, I would still like to have it.
I know.
Need to finish my God Killer reread and a bunch more books before then. And that's why I do want to get to it relatively soon because I just read God Killer.
Yeah.
So, like,
and it's still like
so fresh that like, even if we have to push off our buddy read from April, like I don't want to push it off too long because it's so right here. I just read it last month. Like it's still all in there. Every little bit of it. Hello, Neva. How are you? Trying to finish Lore Olympus Volume 2 before sprints tonight.
Love Lore Olympus. Love that.
I'm one of the few people who didn't like Lore Olympus.
Oh, you didn't like it?
I didn't hate it. I gave it 3 stars. So I didn't hate
That's
it.
Not too bad.
No, so I didn't hate it. But I'm not like in the Lore Olympus, like, Lore Olympus. It just wasn't for, I didn't care.
It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody.
Exactly. It's, you know, not every book is for every person.
Yeah.
But I hope you're enjoying it, Neva. Actually, I kind of know that you are because I was talking to you about Lore of Olympus Volume 1 earlier this week. So I'm assuming you're also liking Volume 2. Currently not reading anything. We are outside right now. Gray and I have been so sick. Oh, no. Well, I'm glad you're starting to feel better and get to be outside. Sorry you've been sick, though. That's no fun. Over 200 pages now. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you. Anytime. This, I don't know what YouTube has done with this comment.
Yeah.
and I'm sad because I feel like it's going to explain the hated comment.
Yeah.
But I can't read it. Just like, this is so
YouTube.
sad. YouTube has done something, and I don't know what it's done. But I have nothing. And I know it has done something because I don't think you can send an empty comment. So there had to have been something there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know what it's done. Went to the library to return some books. Also went to Michael's for spring stickers and left with stickers and some decorations for my downstairs bookshelves. That's lovely.
Nice.
I can do some damage in a Michael's, not gonna lie. Everyone freaks out when I read that many pages. Then there's the 90-minute sprints and I read over 100 books or 100 pages.
I'm assuming pages.
I hope.
Pages, not books.
100 books in 90 minutes.
I was doing a 1-minute sprint, James, so no worries. Like, we're all, this is who we are. It's fine. This is just who we are as people. Words are hard, okay? It's fine. That's my secret cab. I always overanalyze. It's fun being anxiety filled.
Oh,
good time.
Yeah.
Been more focused on Readathon a bit so far this month, but now that I've logged lots of books, I'm starting to add a few other books to my TBR, especially NetGalley arcs. Been watched, can't go.
good.
I figured it would either
clear
watch.
that up.
And then Neva also. I feel like if Brie pops in right this minute, she'll be like,
so what? What did I do?
we all watched. It's fine because it was a great video. It's fantastic.
Thank God it was watched.
It was watched and it was great. And spell check is interesting.
Oh.
It's also a big link with dyslexia and ADHD too, as your brain has to unscramble everything. And with ADHD, there's a disconnect. That means you literally can't process between thinking and speaking speed. That makes a lot of sense too. Yeah. Yeah, I looked it up once because I was like, why does this always happen to me? Like, and I didn't actually notice how much I did it until I started filming myself. Now I edit it out when I say, like, I'll say the same word twice in a row and I edit it out. But I was like, I do that a lot. Like, is there something wrong with me? Like, am I okay? So then I started looking into it and I was like, oh, it's my anxiety. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Makes sense. The more you know about yourself,
the more you can manage it.
Exactly. Looking like a 4-star for me, and it's definitely more interesting than the other mythology books that tend to be dry. Nice. This is for Norse mythology. I like this book.
Yeah.
It's nice because it's a bunch of short stories, but like they all connect through like the Norse mythology. So it's kind of not like one big story, but since they all connect, it still kind of has that feel. And I love short story collections that are like that. I read How High We Fall in the Dark this year, and that's very similar, where it's a bunch of short stories, but they all connect in this like world and this what's going on. And I think that's the short story collections I like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Books came first.
There we go. I can read them then.
Exactly. Book came first by Holly Black, then the movie. Did NetGalley years ago, plus Edelweiss and Online Book Club, lots of arcs, lots of reviews, then let it lapse. Totally understandable. Trying again, just NetGalley for now, using peer pressure to make it work. You know what? Those Barnacle Buddy reads can help us get through those NetGalley arcs a little bit too. Just finished Love Song for Ricky Wilde, 4 stars. That's a good one. Love the Spiderwick Chronicles movie. Well, even though I've never heard of it, clearly the chat has.
Yeah.
Which is great. The books came first, but only up to book 4, I believe, and then the rest was written after the show came out.
Oh,
okay. I mean, that will be like Game of Thrones if the next book ever comes out.
Yeah.
I've never seen Game of Thrones.
I've never seen the movie or the TV show. I've read all the books that are out.
Yeah.
I'm the other way around. I've seen all of the series, but not read the books. But Matt has read all the books, so we've got a hive mind going on in this.
There you
house,
go.
so
You've got all of it somewhere.
Yeah. My dad, he's watched the show. He hasn't read the books. He binged it all in about 2 months.
Mhm.
Like all 8 seasons in 2 months.
Wow.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Wow.
I did get it from Indigo. I pre-ordered it. So I'm excited to see what you mean by the shiny and texture because the first book is not. So I'm excited.
Oh.
Yes.
That's
Immersion
nice.
reading is so fun. Laura knows. She did testify the stress I was going through with deliveries. More than once now. Just watched an episode of The Sims. He's doing an every challenge lot series where he has to complete things in order to remove the bad lot traits. Oh, that's fun. I don't know why it's so entertaining to watch people play The Sims, but like it's actually extremely entertaining. And the addition is the taller than No. Oh, sorry. I thought this was Sunbringer for a second, and I had a heart attack. That it was not that. I had a minuscule minute thinking that we were talking about the new Sunbringer, that it was taller.
Yeah.
Like, no.
Oh no. I hate when they do that.
Yeah, just like why do they have to change the size? Just keep it the same.
I don't understand why they do that.
No. I'm getting mad just thinking about it.
I know. Like, just don't do that. Don't do that to us. It's not fair.
Like, another example, like my all-time favorite series is A Court of Thorns and Roses by Sarah J. Maas.
Mm-hmm.
The UK covers are ugly. There was nothing wrong with the original covers. They did a cover change. They are ugly.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to buy nice, fancy dust jackets so I could have nice covers. I can't. The original covers are just ugly.
Mm-hmm. I just want to answer this really quickly. Joshua, it is not the last sprint. We still have at least one more, depending on how long the chats go. We might get like a smaller one in. We're going to go until 7 p.m. Eastern. So probably just one more. One. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. At least one more. It's hard to math.
Yeah. I just honestly don't even try. Because I just get myself very stressed.
It's a hard one.
Oh, you've got the books. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm just like, why would they change there was nothing wrong with the original covers.
No.
And they've done it for Throne of Glass as well. In the UK, they've done new covers, and I hate them. Absolutely hate them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I hate when they do cover switches and it's not like better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should only switch if it's going to be better.
Yeah.
Also, I'm glad that you muted us. I literally told you to mute us. I hope you muted us. So I'm glad that you did. Yes, with 3 minutes left, like always mute us. That absolutely. I hope you enjoyed Delilah Green though, because I did enjoy that book a lot. My bookstore has the hardcover of Sunbringer. I don't think we got the hardcover of these books in North America. Like at all. I don't think it's available.
I think we've got hardback in the UK. I think
you did, but we did it.
We did,
but paperbacks.
They're not selling them now. So I've got the paperback and God Killer in the hardback in.
Oh no!
Because apparently they send, when the paperback comes out, they send what's left of the hardbacks back, and you can't get them anymore. Which I've never heard of that before.
And then you'll have to try and get them second hand. And they'll probably people be selling them for extortionate prices from what they would be.
Well, exactly.
Yeah.
Kirsty loved Laura Olympus at the start, but the longer it's gone on, the more I'm getting bored and not as invested.
Yeah, that's
and
fair.
Rachel wasn't a Laura Olympus girly either. So there is some of us. I'm not alone.
I'm just standing here on my own then.
No, you are probably have more people with you than with me on that one.
Yeah.
No, Abby, stay. We don't mind. I gave us a very good laugh, to be honest. Good night. I saw that you had a power outage. That sucks. Like, sucks. I think so too, because for daytime sprints, these have been unhinged. Like, these is what Tuesday night tends to be like, not Thursday. But like, you know what? Are we having a good time?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So like,
it was the same on Beatrice's sprints yesterday. There was just something going on.
what's going on with this week? I mean, some sort of planet rising or moving, or is the moon out? Like, what is happening? It's been a day. It's been a day.
Yeah.
That's literally the next comment. Is us going like, it's been a day. Yeah, it's funny how the brain does these things. Like,
Yeah.
it's interesting. I honestly believe a Game of Thrones. Yes? No.
I don't know what that is.
What is this? Yeah, George R.R. Martin. Yeah, I'm right. That's Game of Thrones. Yeah. I was like, the contents make sense, but I cannot figure out what the acronym is, but the context makes sense. So I'm like, I felt confident with George R.R. Martin. I agree with you. I don't think it's ever going to come out. And that's why I didn't watch the show. Because by the time
and that's what puts me off watching it, because I've heard mixed things about the final episode. Like, my dad didn't love the ending. So that puts me off.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, why would I waste my time? You know.
And this is also true. When they change the cover, when the series is not done,
yes.
then you have to like get all your previous editions in the new way.
That just makes me so mad.
Yeah.
True. Love watching the videos. That's for The Sims. Agreed. I love the Action series so much. Yay, I'm not the only one to watch James. No. They changed them because people kept putting them in the YA section, and the publisher changed it to be more adult covers to reduce the risk of that ending on the YA shelves.
Yeah.
Didn't really work though.
Yeah, I mean, in UK Waterstones, I've been in my local one, they have A Court of Silver Flames in the YA section. It is adult. It is not YA.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I would not let my
No.
And I think by now, like, we've had this discussion so long in the book community, like, booksellers must know this by now. Like,
yeah,
please.
Yeah.
I mean, they must be reading a completely different book, because Silver Flames is not YA.
Not even close.
It's not.
Not even a little
bit. It's barely okay for me at 41 years old to read.
It's barely adult, okay?
I have barely adult.
Yeah, I mean, certain scenes and stuff, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. 4.5 or 5 star. I have to sit on it. Nice. Good night, Anna. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Hello, Linz. We are doing well. We're having a time today. Finished volume 2. Yay. Missed the book depository because I could get away with more hardbacks.
I just saw confetti going off.
I love it.
Yeah, it's just a delayed reaction. Like, if I do that, there we go.
Yeah.
Then that one.
I love it.
Had
that problem with Belladonna and Foxglove. Couldn't get Belladonna in hardcover, and Foxglove wasn't out in paperback.
Oh.
Have Godkiller in paperback. So the same thing's going to happen when I get Sunbreaker. I did figure this out.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see how far we are from the end. Okay. Because I'm like, should I stop the comments or can we get there? I think we can get there. I think we can do it. We got this. I'm like, we're hitting half an hour. Should I just pause the comments or can I whip through them? I think I can whip through them. Same here. I mean, I'm glad that we're all not alone in this, that our brains do the thing.
Yeah, definitely.
Haven't watched the show, and since it's most likely going unfinished, I'm not reading the books. That's totally fair. Brandon Sanderson will just finish Game of Thrones. I mean, fair.
Probably.
I'm okay with that.
If anyone can.
Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with that. I think what has happened is people didn't like the ending for the show, and I think that was going to be the ending for the books, and I think he's rewriting the ending. That's what I think happened.
Is it not in the Wheel of Time series that Brandon Sanderson comes in and writes some of the books?
Yes, he writes, I think, the last good chunk, because Robert Jordan passes away. So he finishes.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
Robert Jordan passed away. So his wife had all of his notes because he had outlined all the books. So it just needed someone to actually write them. But obviously Brandon Sanderson put like some of his style into it.
Yeah.
I'm sure. The books even say on the blurb, they aren't for younger readers. I had to fight my library about
No,
that.
I mean, Silver Flames, 100% adult.
100%. I'm glad everyone is having fun. I'm glad we're having a good time. 14 plus section, a 14-year-old should not be reading these.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, the worst thing for me, if Den of Vipers was in the YA section.
Literally.
Oh. No, it just makes me feel ill thinking of it.
Yeah.
Literally not happening. Also, Paul, I hope you had a lovely nap. We always support naps during sprints. Spent the last sprint working and catching up on the chatty bits. I will be heading out to pick my car up from the oil change in the next sprint. 80s babies will forever be children. Blackwell's is similar to Book Depository, and I know that Kelsey orders a lot of her UK editions from Blackwell's.
Yeah.
Because I hate to say it, but the UK gets much nicer covers than we do.
Generally, I agree.
Most
in some
of the
cases,
time.
yeah.
Most of the 90% of the time. Yes, it's true. He's writing all the books, finishes all the things, and then writes some more. Still haven't read the last Game of Thrones book out, and I don't know if I will. I would honestly not, because I just read it, and it is 100% a middle book. Nothing happens in that book. Absolutely nothing. It is to get everybody to a spot for whatever comes next. But the problem with that be that the book was never written.
Yeah.
So you're getting everybody into a spot for nothing to happen. So like if there would have been another book, that book would have been fine. Because like you do need those books to like get everything where you need it to be for, what to happen.
Yeah.
But the problem being is that the next book never came out.
And as well with them books, they help you love the characters more as well. So you want to know, but you're more invested in them characters. So then you're ready to know what happens to them. And then if you can't find that out, it's just messes with you.
I've never read a Joe Abercrombie book, but I trust that may be a better style. I just haven't read one to know that. Also, hello, Chastity. How are you? In a reading slump, and it doesn't look like I'm on my way out. What do I do?
Oh,
my best advice is to
read something.
I was just about to say the same thing. So here we go. Reread.
If you've got a graphic novel or a manga or something short.
Audiobook, even just something that you can kind of mindlessly listen to. Good night, Tennille. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I will see you bright and early for bonus Word Nerdathon sprints at 8 a.m. Eastern tomorrow morning. I'm crazy. Hello, Nicole. How are you? Yes, there are new secret books. There are. I haven't actually read a Brandy Sandy book yet, so like I need to do that.
I've only read The Final Empire, and that's the only one that I've read.
I've only read Warbreaker, and that's it.
Yeah.
So I need to do that. I definitely need to do that. This is so funny. Get your librarian to read it out loud and see how they feel about it.
What? Den of Vipers? Oh.
Yeah, nothing happened in the last one I read either.
Oh.
Cheese James Patterson without the ghostwriters. This is me for Name of the Wind. I own both books, but until they're done, I'm not going near them. That's totally fair. It's totally fair because, like, it's not coming out anytime soon. I didn't know that. That's cool. Picture books. We'll keep them on the off chance that he actually writes the last one. That's a good one. Like, smut sometimes is a good go-to be honest.
Yeah.
especially something as shocking as that one. It sort of shocks me.
Yeah, totally. I've heard that one is a ride. And also, if you're really excited for the new Magnolia Parks, I'd wait till you're out of the slump because it might affect your enjoyment if you try to like push through it, you know?
Yeah.
So I would wait. But this is the last comment we're going to do because we've been chatting for 35 minutes and we're going to get into a sprint here. But we're at the end, so I'm going to get it done. Didn't need to read them out loud. I just told her the page numbers and got her to read it. And she went, oh no. I haven't read them myself, but at least I know how not good they are for kids. I mean, I've heard that there is a 10-minute scene in the audiobook.
For Silver Flames?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Oh, there probably is, to be honest.
I think it might be the table one. The table scene.
You know, it's just not necessary to be in the YA section. Okay, this is gonna be the last sprint. 6, 7. Yes. You know what? We're gonna do. You both probably have to pop off soon, don't you?
Yeah, I think I'll probably pop off after this sprint. So.
Okay. So we'll do an hour, and this will probably be the last one. And then we'll maybe have like a little half an hour before Nicole's. Does that sound good?
Sounds good.
So I will see everyone in an hour. Hello, friends. We did it. We did another sprint. I ended up getting to 62% of Iron Widow during that sprint. So not too bad. How did you do? It switches where it puts you every time.
I know.
And I don't know what is happening because technically when I made this layout, I was where Laura is currently now.
Mm-hmm.
And then it had the other, and every time we've come back, we are in different spots.
We're just playing musical chairs.
And I don't know what StreamYard is going through at the moment, but you know what? We're just going to go with it. But I looked up and I went, oh, that's fine. But like, we just don't know what's going on, everyone. Laura, how did you do?
I got to page 453. So I think I've read about 50 pages, but I've got 25 minutes left of the audio.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, so I will get it finished tonight because it's not on my to-do list for Readathon, so it won't be going over to tomorrow.
You're like, I'm not rolling this through to tomorrow. I'm finishing it this evening. That's totally fair. Claire, how'd you go?
I finished the Fate Inked in Blood.
You did it!
5 stars. It was so good, and I need the next book now.
Fair.
I don't know when it's coming out.
I don't even. I mean, this one just came out, so I think you might have to wait.
It'll probably be next year.
Probably.
But it was so good.
Oh, do you think I would like it, Claire? Because I've heard mixed opinions on this. Because I've heard it's quite political.
I mean, it kind of is, and it's very. It's not too heavy on the mythology. I mean, it's a lot of Norse mythology,
which I love.
Into that, I think you would enjoy it. And the romance, it's very slow burn, but when you get into the romance, it's so good.
Okay, see, that's what I've heard. I think I might like this.
I think you would.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I'm always concerned with the really popular fan rows because I have been led astray so many times. Not because they're not good. It's just not my particular favorite genre.
But I think you would. I think you would.
I've heard there's a lot of things in this that I would like. Although if anyone has watched my last vlog, me and Laura were chatting in the comments about that. Maybe I just like Faye. Like that might be the common denominator, and fair. Maybe that's all I needed.
That's one of my ones that I like as well.
I didn't know it until I was like, wait a minute. The only 2 fantasy romances I have ever liked are Faye. Might there be something there? Just maybe. Okay, let me scroll back in the comments because I have no idea where we ended up. Where were we? I think we were here. I think Kirsty left. I think this is where we were.
Yeah.
Best as guess is anything. Good night, Kirsty. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Good night. I'm so sorry that this happened over a miscommunication because that is very frustrating, but I'm so glad that you finally have your appointment. And I'm sorry that it took so long. As someone who also, I'm assuming that New Zealand has free healthcare as Canada does. But I do know that comes, nation healthcare comes with long waits, which is the downside of nation healthcare. Yeah. So I do understand that from that perspective. And also when things fall through the cracks with nationwide healthcare, and then you go back and they're like, what? We were supposed to see you? And, things fall through the cracks too. So understand. Now I'm going to clean my bedroom as I'm trying to figure out what I'm wearing tonight. I hope you have a wonderful time at your concert, Jess. I really do. I hope you have a fabulous time. Also, I'm going to take this banner down because I know you both have to leave, but depending on how long this chat goes, we may do a tiny 30-minute sprint. We'll see how it goes. It may be the last one. It may not. Because I did do the math wrong. But it does depend. So it might be the last one, but I'm not sure. So either way, I don't want to have the thing scrolling the entire time we're chatting because my eye just keeps following the thing. I'm child. Finish my wireframes. Yay. Thanks for the sprints. I'm glad you had a laugh. I feel like we all did. Good luck at the dentist tomorrow. And also, Abby has sprints tomorrow at 2:00. So it's going to be a good time tomorrow. We're going to be sprint hopping and just having a good time. And how did I lose where I was in the comments? No, like literally, I'm nowhere near where I am. How did that even happen? StreamYard, I swear it was not me this time. StreamYard is doing some things. Okay, you think I would like skip 6 Scorched Roses? I've heard this from a few people. 60 pages in, but the writing is beautiful in my opinion, and it has a fairy tale like quality that you might appreciate. Now that is a buzzword.
I quite liked it, actually.
I've heard good things about this one, so I think, and I did like, so like I didn't dislike Serpents. It just wasn't my favorite. So I think that I will give this a try because I've heard that the fairy tale-ness of it might be up my street.
Yeah.
69 pages. Nice. Nice. When to check in on my lambs that sprint. They have 0 cares that I walk over to pick them up. 2 chapters away from where I'd hope I get to in the Well of Ascension. Nice. But I'm not going to complain with 128 pages read today. And I mean, you might still get those 2 chapters done. There's still a lot of day left. Because I think Sarah's in North America. I think. So not as late as it is for my co-host.
Yeah.
Did not get as far as I wanted, but now on chapter 16 of 56 and made some progress on a blanket. 40%, right? Yay, Claire. Oh, you're so close. And Hillary, are you loving Fireborn?
Sorry.
Again.
I mean, I love it, Betty. I love it. I love that you have learned how to make it work because it for the longest time it was just accidental.
Yeah. Yeah, which is fun too.
Which is also fun. It always is fun when it's like, oh, rain all of a sudden. Excited to finish this tonight. Yes, I loved Fireborn. And honestly, I like the sequel more, which I am so shocked that that's possible. Thank you. Plan to get to 50% in the frame up, so I couldn't DNF and still use the points for Realmathon. And then it got interesting, so apparently I have to finish. I mean, I guess that's good. Too bad it wasn't interesting from the start, but at least it got interesting. 25% in my book and baked a pie. What kind of pie? Did read a lot, but I am very anxious. Oh no, but with everything, that's normal. Yes, you have a lot going on right now, for sure. Made it to page 462 and I'm enjoying the book. Ooh, I don't have time to join you, but I really want to.
Feybound is good. Feybound's good.
I've heard nothing but fabulous things.
Yeah.
James. I don't have time for this. But like, I'll be excited to watch you read it. But like, I really want to latch on to that one. And I can't do it. Yay, Claire.
It was so good. I need the next book now, but it'll probably be next year. Which I'm really sad about, but I'm excited at the same time.
But also you kind of want them to take their time because as we have seen from some books, when they rush to get the book out too quickly, we have sprayed edges that are tying people's hands and things. So we'd rather probably wait and have it done well than like rush it. 28 pages of Renegades. I'm currently am between extremely tired and not able to sleep. I totally understand that feeling. My body is just off the last few days. I haven't read that much Fanro, to be honest. So like my look into Fanro is very small and tiny, but most of them are just 3 stars for me, like almost all of them. But there has been a couple of standout ones. And they happen to have fae or be fairy tale retellings, which makes sense.
Fortuna Swan was fantastic, I thought.
Okay. And that has fae in it, so I know that
potential.
Well, that might be a potential for that thing we were talking about that I might do. Yeah. You're nodding. You're like, yes, definitely. Yeah, you know me. I just get on the sprints and I never leave. Yeah. This happens to me. Jess will be like, "You're still here? You're still here? Bree's, you're still here?" I'm like, "Yeah. Hi, everyone." And you just watch me go crazy as it's done. A 30-minute sprint would let you get those chapters done. So we might do that because I think we will have time. It depends on how long these comments take, but we're not that far from the bottom. So I might do a little cheeky extra 30. I know I said that was the last sprint, but we might do that. I think I'm going to lose these two, but
lose me.
I have to sleep.
We're not going to lose Laura because Laura wants to finish The Brighted Stars.
Yeah.
But Claire is done and wants to go to bed.
I'm done. So, I have to sleep.
Final outfit for the night sorted. We'll post on Instagram later. Yes. Really loving Fireborn. Yes. It has me screaming and swearing and feeling all the emotions. Yes, it does. It does that. And if you think this one does that, wait till you read Flamefall. Flamefall put me through it. Flamefall put me through it. It was my best book of last month. And I read Godkiller last month, and Flamefall was still my best book of last month. And you know how much I loved Godkiller, everyone.
Oh my gosh.
So the fact that Flamefall is my best book of last month, and I also read Godkiller, says a lot.
I need to bump this up the list a bit.
I highly recommend. Dragons, political, it's great. You're going to love it. Trust me. And also trust Bree, because Bree is the reason I read it. So like technically it's a Bree recommendation that I then latched onto.
Who's the author for it?
Rosaria Munda.
Yeah, I shall have a look for that.
The Aurelian Cycle is the series. Fireborn, Flamefall, Fury Song.
Oh, I think I found it. Okay.
Trust us.
Add that to the list.
Trust us, everyone. It's great. The book I'm most excited about is the third in the Little Thieves trilogy. Yes, I still need to read Painted Devils, like, soon.
I've not read any of them.
The first one is great. The first one is fantastic. I read an entire 500-page book in less than 24 hours.
Wow.
Now, it was during Amazing Readathon, so that is probably also why I read it so fast. But, like, yes. That thing. What thing? What thing? What thing? To be honest, if you just look at the comments on my last video, you will know what thing, because the entire discussion happened in comments.
Yeah.
So it's not that secret. Hello, Courtney. Courtney is also sprinting right now, so we need to sprint hop with Courtney. Go over, say hi, say hello. That's very fair, because I know it's getting very late. Oh no. Don't tell me this.
I wonder if I can. It's not set in space, is it?
No.
I could have put it on my TBR.
You're like, no, it doesn't work.
I will make it fit.
Yeah, I don't blame you, because it's fantastic. I need to get to Fairy Song. Don't tell me this though. Like, Flamefall crushed me. Like, read Fireborn right before I read Godkiller. You know what? Two very fabulous books. So much for not starting a lot of series this year.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Read Little Thieves and Painted Devils in 2 days, and they are both 500-page books. They are fantastic. And if you like Godkiller, I think you would like Little Thieves, or vice versa. They gave me very similar vibes.
Okay.
And like just the style and around this like mythology thing, although this is a little bit of a retelling, but even I said to Leandra, does this give you Little Thieves vibes? And Leandra was like, yes, it does. Okay. And I was like, so comp titles for those two. Although Little Thieves is obviously very much larger. It's much bigger than Godkiller. Saving Fireborn for the 48-hour readathon. That's part of Realmathon, because it's totally a book I can see myself binging. Yes, for Peace Talks next weekend. We have so many great readathons going on. Like, it's great. Picked up Godkiller yesterday, trying to decide if I'm going to read it now. You should read it immediately. If you need a book set in space, might I recommend The Darkness Outside Us? There you go.
Thank you very much. Mm-hmm. Do you have a novella set in space recommendation for me? Because that's the one I'm struggling with.
Have you read Murderbot?
I have heard of that.
All systems, yeah, all systems red. It's like 3 hours long. I read it in one set of sprints the other day.
Oh, yes, I think I've got that on my TBR somewhere.
There you go.
Okay, sorted.
It's very good. And Brie, I know, loved it too. So, see, yes.
Yeah, Murderbot.
Yes,
yeah.
Murderbot. But also the principle of moments. But
Ooh,
I don't think
yes,
I don't think that's a
Space Whales.
It does have space whales. Was this a novella though? I think that was a full-size book.
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah.
But I mean,
still, right?
yes,
God Killer on the TBR, a book set unspace, not in space. Doing 24-hour readathon tomorrow, and I'll read God Killer. Yes, do that.
Yeah, I think I need to pick God Killer up again now. I think you've convinced me.
I mean, we are really in love with it right now, to be honest.
Yeah.
Awesome, Glenda, you finished your book. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yes, Nicole sprints are starting soon, and then tomorrow for weekend word nerdathon. A second recommendation for Darkness Outside of Us. Murderbot is freaking cool. Agreed. Yes, that is a full-size book.
Yeah.
Oh, Binti is a space novella. This is also accurate. I haven't read it.
I think I've heard that recently as well.
Also, a mimicking of known successes takes place on Jupiter. Is that space enough? That's definitely space enough. That's 100% space. And also, if you want to go a really different route, we have some alien smut recommendations of my alien threshers, which I always am here for the alien smut recommendations and will be starring this for myself. So thank you, Courtney. God Killer is one of the many books I'm currently in the middle of. I'm really loving it so far.
Yeah. I think I'm convinced.
We've all been bad influences or really good influences, depending on how you look at it.
This comment has me laughing because I know what you're talking about, but nobody else does. Mark and I are reading God Killer for the 30th of cult reasons. That sounds way worse than it is. You know what? I'm just going to leave it and let people try and figure out what you're talking about.
I've got book to finish.
We are. That's what I'm gonna put us into a sprint. That's what's I'm not even gonna explain it. We're just gonna go into another sprint. Hello, Lexi. Just got home from work, but I'm sorry that you're in another tornado watch. Like, no, not it. It is. IPB is sci-fi, 100%.
Yeah.
I already have 2 of them on.
Like I've already read them. Wanted to get to 90% today, but I have to wake up early tomorrow. That is totally fair. Totally fair. We got to get our rest.
Yeah.
4 words: Overlord by Anna Hatchett, Cinnamon Roll Men, and Alien Romance. You're welcome. Love it. We'll check that one out as well. Thank you. Appreciate it. But we're going to say goodbye to Claire because Claire's going to go to bed.
Thank you for having me. I've had such a fun time, honestly.
It has been a fun afternoon.
Oh,
hearts. We both reacted. We were like, hearts. Oh, today's been a day, y'all, and I've had a great time. We've had so much fun. But thank you, Claire. If you are not subscribed to Claire, Claire is in the description box. If you have been here since the beginning, you may have to refresh to see that, but is there. And while you're subscribing, also Laura, also there. So, do the things. Do the things. Claire has an announcement going out tomorrow.
Yeah. You guys have got me so close to 200 subs. I'm literally
okay. So I think we can maybe do that. We'll see. But let's try. But also Claire has an announcement premiere going out tomorrow. So also a good time to go over there and also set your notifications for that because that's also happening tomorrow.
Yes, things are happening.
Good things are happening. And I love it here on the BookTube. But I'm going to reset the cat for 30 because that's all we're going to do. Is a quick 30 for those to finish their books that need to, and also because we have time before Nicole sprints to get in a 30. So thank you, Claire.
Yeah.
We'll see ya.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. And I'm going to start the cat, and we'll see you in 30. And we're done. How'd you do, Laura?
I finished.
Yes.
That was amazing.
Okay, amazing. All the things you've said leads me to believe that this is a 5-star read, but you can say it. Yeah. I'd be like, your words and your star rating would be very different if you told me otherwise.
Yeah, no, definitely a 5-star. No hesitation.
I'm so excited to pick this up. I'm so excited. I really think I'm going to get to it next week in all good theory.
There's so many twists and turns that I was not expecting at all.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love when that happens. I didn't read much. I think I read like half a chapter, and then I was getting everything set up for the watch along. So I was getting all of that set up. But let me figure out where we were in the comments because I literally have no idea. Oh, yes, it was me not being muted and then jump scaring you all with me laughing. That's what it was. Yep, that's where we were. Laughing at a group chat, and then the message that pops into the group chat is, Brittany, you're not muted. Like, oh no. Oh no.
I'm glad it's not just me.
You know what? I think people love it when we are our authentic selves on the internet. I think that's what people enjoy. And if you don't, I'm sorry. It's the only thing I can be.
Yeah.
Is my flawed authentic self. This chapter starts out in the monster's POV, and it's actually really interesting. How dare Emily Rada put this in a children's book? Joking. Good night, Beatrice, and I hope you have the most lovely trip. If I don't talk to you before you go, because I think you leave like tomorrow. So like have a lovely time. Done with my pages of Dune for the day. 50% done with Dune. That's a lot of book to be 50% done. So doing all the things. Hello. How are you doing tonight or this morning for you? It's not the night. Nope. For me, it's the night. I loved this because it was the power is out and it's going to be 2 hours. And then it came right on. So, you know what? You manifested that is what I think happened. And that's great. And I also love this comment of, I wish that worked with everyone when we were talking about money. Why can't we manifest all the things?
Yeah.
Thank you for hanging out with me, everyone, today. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, Claire, for being on screen with me. Both of you have been fabulous. We have had a fabulous day. Lots of laughs. It's been lots of laughs. It's been lots of reading. 5-star reads. You know, all great things.
Can't ask for more.
Cannot ask for more. 31 pages, only a couple pages until the end of the book. You are so close. I don't know if you're going to stay up because I know it's getting very late, but you know, you might. Right. We love a 5-star read. Thank you. Read 446 pages today and finished 4, almost 5 books. James. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Sarah did get those last 2 chapters done. Yes. Trying to read 150-ish pages each of the last days of my spring break because I know once I'm back at school, I will not have the mental capacity for this book. Very fair.
Yeah.
Got about 1.5 chapters at that time. Finished the row I was working on. Now supper is ready, but hubby is not home yet. Timing is just a bit off. It happens. Had a piece of pie for Pie Day and did some laundry. Oh, I'm sorry you had to have surgery. I hope that you heal up quickly and are able to take the time that you need to rest and heal. Got through another 20 pages, and you are very welcome. Laura, thanks for hanging out with me today. This has been such a lovely day.
Yeah, thank you so much for having me. I've really enjoyed it.
No, I must have not scrolled up far enough. Hold on. No. Thank you. Claire's announcement video for tomorrow. Yes, set those notifications. Thank you, Christina. You're the best. Christina. What would we do without Christina? I don't even want to know. But what would we do without Laura and Claire? Because today has been such a lovely day. But we are at the end of the comments. We have been here for almost 7 hours. So we are going to send you off. For those who are part of the Patreon, I just want to remind you, we do have our watch along tonight. So that starts in 10 minutes. So if you are part of the Patreon, come on over. We're going to do our watch along. I just don't want to forget, because I know sometimes I forget after we get those emails for the Patreons I'm part of. And I'm like, oh, right.
And also, if there's anyone like on the fence about joining the Patreon, it's super fun. Just saying. Just saying. It's
I don't like to promote myself. Thank you, Laura.
I know it.
Thank you, dear. Look, it was meant to be. It was meant to be. And now I'm going to do it to Laura. Laura has an amazing new video out on annotating books, and it is fabulous. In the first 2 seconds, had me cracking up laughing. Absolutely. You said the part about the pen and I died. Like, I was done. That was so funny. So definitely go subscribe to Laura, subscribe to Claire, check out Claire's set all the notifications, do all the things. But if you are not part of the Patreon and you do want more sprints, this is automatically going to take you to Nicole's for more sprints with Nicole and Neva. And I'm probably Coda at some point will be over there. Just assuming. So this will automatically take you. So you just have to stay here and it'll take you there. But that is the end for us today. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We've had a lovely day, and I will see you all tomorrow morning. I don't normally have Friday sprints. So I will be back here tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for the first sprints of Word Nerdathon. We'll see you then. Bye, everyone.
Bye.